Ah, where's my camera? Mom! Mom, where's the camera? One sec. Here, it's Snake. I didn't have the game music running. Huh. Oh, the lengths we go to make shit work. Ah. There it is. A snake. Hello. It is Snake. It is time for Clive.
Clive! Quick look.
Alright.
Seen enough?
3 whole side quests. Oh, that's doable. What does the handboard say, though? Hello? It's still just the S rank. Okay. Where would that be? Sunbreak. Sunbreak, where legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, therefore being sealed away behind a magical mist. The Griga herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes the empire are real enough. Ah yes, Bocklid. Okay, time to go to Bocklid. Yeesh.
Guards at the gate are a right old panic.
They're saying twin sides.
It's so interesting that the obelisks appear to be bleeding ether. Wonder how that works. Oh, also, can we see far enough to see all the way to the Dominion from here?
I wouldn't give for a home meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Did you see it too? Lights in the sky over the Dominion.
I did. Is it war, do you think?
Not really. First things first. Oh. Something didn't line up in the code there, but pat the boy. Oh right, I wanted to switch this to action-focused gameplay. Da-da-da. Are that just screenshots? I thought there was a cinematic camera button somewhere. Weird. That's the law. Because you're supposed to go to Canva right now.
This is no time to ride.
That was weird. Could have sworn I saw a keybind for this. Oh well. Birds.
Who needs a portal?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Well, hello.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I mean, yeah. Of
How
course.
could I refuse?
Oh, 50 green. Amazing.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Of course.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm
Alright.
sure you won't need it.
Let's do it. Let's help these people. Let's go. Let's do it. We're doing the it. Bab. Okay, this way. Yes. Well, hello. Oh no, goblins.
Time to fight.
Okay. Goodbye. Goblin noises. Helping people? Hashtag not my Final Fantasy. Hi, Venrit. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable. What? Altruism in my video game?
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Doghoos, but not for long. Right, Giga Flare was laser. I remember. Oh, there's more. Well then. I mean, that's as good a time as any to just kind of, you know. I keep evading too early. There we go. That should do nicely. Die! And stuff.
Enough.
This is so funny. Did you just juggle the corpse?
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Oh well.
Let's head back to Boklad.
Let me pet you. Don't, no, stop going backwards.
Get it, boy.
Yes. Ta-da! But yeah, I know, unbelievable. Imagine doing things out of the goodness of your heart. Wouldn't be me. Hello?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Who this?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Ah.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
You know where to find me. Actually, I have no idea where you are if you're not here. Actually, no. But sure. Love it.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Interesting. Huh.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Ah, right.
Lay
Whoa.
it down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Oh, random Joshua dialogue. Oh, the music is so tense. Sprinto. It's so crazy to me, just this torrent of ether coming from the obelisks and going into the skies.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Always. That's long away, oh boy. Oh, it's all the way over there. I said I've been there before. Damn. There's a curl.
Ready, go?
Look at the bean. What are curls doing here? That's not even just a regular girl, apparently. Bug. Alright, they're dinosaurs, I remember. Go!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Hello.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
There we go, fully charged. Oh. That works. That works for me. No, that's gonna be enough. No. Ta-da! Got him. Oh, nice.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
it is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades.
Murder.
All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What? But yes, murder is the answer. Let's commit some more murder. I'm joking, Twitch. This was a joke.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Did you just run in there? The fucking idiot. The dumb fuck.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Oh, no, not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Oh, look, more. How nice of you to join us. Hello.
It's over.
More? Yes. Just bullying them into the wall. Nice laser, bro. Oh, Dogu has been fighting the bad guy. Let's go. Hello. Hin Lulim. As you can see, I am doing side quests. I did not expect the side quest to just flood the city, but here we are.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah. Joshua has no chill. He has run out of chill.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Ah.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Ah. That's cute.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Nice. Ding. Ah, the signboard. Alright, so basically Lostwing is gone. Great. Awesome. This side quest just wiped this fucking town off the map. Cool. Yup. I still love the particle effect of the ether. It looks so good. Okay, one side quest left. And then we do the main quest again. Hello? Martha?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's
No burden at all.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Wade!
Of course.
I like Wade. Hey, Josh.
Back to East.
Joshua.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hey, Wade.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Wee. Wait, I can teleport.
Caution, brother.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
They have faced the consequences. Oh, hello.
Or maybe not.
What the fuck's that doing here?
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops of ice cream.
It goes to...
Wow. Go.
Silent stone.
Oh, come on. Annoying. Pudding, yes. Ah, crap.
Nice try.
There we go. Hello.
Any more surprises?
More pudding? A dragon, maybe?
Take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You
Nice
were
for you
watching?
to show up.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Windmill.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't...
Right, our squire.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ta-da! I really wonder what beating these does. If it's even worth it. But I'm not even good enough at them yet. So, no, not doing that. Boop, boop. Hello.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
It was
It'll
pudding.
only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
Nice.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Oh my god, I have so much green. Let's see if I can get anything for the green. Hello. I can. I have green rewards. Let's go.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Huh? Excuse? The Man in Black and Lost Wing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Talisman of Priming.
Come
What
again.
did this do? What is? Ah. The item I haven't used yet. I see.
I may have more for you.
Cool.
Clive. How may I help you today?
I just want the thingy to
One
go
must
away.
understand one's place in the world.
It's priming time. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Lost Wing and find that hand target. Should be just around here, right? The Man in Black, it said. Maybe in here? Hello? Nice. Doggo angry. Why is Wolf angry? This is so eerie. There's no one here. What the actual fuck? I can't even find the guy I'm looking for. Let alone, like, a person. Or a monster. Damn, this is empty. Also, anyone else think it's kinda sus that these are just blasting ether into the air? That's weird, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that's strange. Totally normal? Okay. Hello? Air moisturizer, I see. Joshua, what the how did you guys teleport in here? I got so confused for a second. Hey, finally get to figure out what is in here. This is the one room that the one lady wouldn't let me in. So I know what's in here. Oh, I do know what's in here. Hi. Why the fuck are you here? Break already, you fuck!
And my mortar, purge them of their sin.
Ah, yes, of course, we can't have that, can we now? Where the fuck am I? Ow! The luck parries, yes. Bro, chill. Ah, Wrong thingy. Nope. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take it.
This will show you.
Nope. This is so fun. Got him. Ta-da! Death. For this guy in particular.
Your work here is done.
Good boy. Okay. Are we done? Yes. Good. In here it is. Let's go.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Oh, Byron is going to lose his shit.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
I saw that Byron's in the room.
Yes. My boy. Uncle Byron.
Yes. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
What the fuck?
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, A few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Pet the wolf.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
If there's anything I'm ever mad at with Square Enix is their tendency to let us go to a city after it's been destroyed.
Those things.
Well, shit.
They've been routed. They're wearing Valuta armor.
Yes, Byron is awesome. I love him. Best uncle. Hi.
Nice try.
Ah, I didn't invade in time. Got him. The only thing I don't like about them is how much they jump around, which is just hard to see at times. Now. Think. Too greedy.
That's better.
Oh well. Was this a potion? Oh, nice. And what is this? We're at. I'll take it. Hi! No, they're using protect. No. Ah. Okay, fuck it. Got him. Oh.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I feel like Valut is going to shit as well. We aren't even doing it. It's weird. Open the gate. Oh, hello. Ooh. Hi.
No holding back.
Nope, come on. Get fucked. Nope. Come on. What a shit arena. Man.
There's a good boy.
I don't like this guy. That guy is annoying. Not a fan. One whole magic ash. Amazing. One entire. Hello? Potion? Yes. Gil! Hog! I love how, like, the city is going to... The city is going to fucking hell. And what does Clive do? Oh, look! I'll just steal the money from this chest. Excuse me?
You're finished.
Y'all coming with me? We're going on a vacation in Techland. Hi? Hello? Ow. Okay. Hi, I hope you like Mega Flare. Ow.
Slow.
Hi? Excuse me? May I help you? What the shit? Not now! What the fuck? Who redeemed the drink? I'm in the middle of a fight. Yeesh.
This is the Agora.
It was funny. Hi, buddy. How are you
There may still be
doing?
survivors inside.
Not the best timing. How is you doing? Thank you for the pet and the drink reminder. Hi, potion. Regular potion.
Where are they?
This is a boss rush. How are you doing, Money? How is the stuff? Oh, hello.
These creatures. Something doesn't reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
How the fuck do you know that name? Who are you? I mean, I know who it is,
I
but
don't
like,
believe
who
we've
are
been
you?
introduced.
Seen this guy
you were
before.
in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Ah.
And you will yield. Or
Does that mean Odin rides on him regularly? Is that their relationship?
Too slow.
You are annoying. Oh, the lucky parry, let's go. Aha! Could you like not teleport like a bitch? Music is very Soken, yes. That is because he wrote it.
All yours, Torgal.
25, holy shit. Did you just evade my entire ultimate? By teleporting mid-frame? This fucking idiot. God, I hate teleporting enemies. Hello. Man,
You will
this
forgive me
piece
if
of
my
shit.
performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
That's not a sword, that's a lance.
Yes!
That's the lance. In fact. If there's ever been a famous lance That's the lambs.
Still my beating heart.
Eat shit, bitch! Scarf Nibelung. I see.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, cool. Eat shit. Rata Tosca, okay. Why are we talking about the fucking hamster? They went places with their naming scheme. Well, not all of it. Not Nibelung. Because Nibelung is not even Nordic. Nibelung is just a fucking fairy tale. It's not real mythology. The guy who wrote it made it up. It's fake mythology. Anyway, people who only have ever heard the name Ratatosca in 14 also don't know that Ratatosca is actually, I think, a squirrel or something. If I remember correctly. Not a dragon is my point.
Nice try.
Jesus! That was very smart now. Wow. I was not paying attention there. Come on. teleporting, shithead. He did it again. Piece of shit. God, this guy is so annoying. It's incredible. Got him. Okay, he is unable to die.
There's a good boy.
No, he insisted on finishing that move before I got to kill him. He had to do it one more time. Amazing. Level 40. There we are. That is a crafting mat.
The vessel is strong.
You're annoying.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah, well, hello.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Just a mansion, not a castle.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
No.
Get back.
I choose no. He's just going to use some sword. I am low of health. I already got a jingle. Can we not? Okay, it's a cutscene.
expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Holy shit, Soken.
Try it.
Joshua!
Clive dead. Could you not?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
She has just collected her final death flag.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Yeah.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Man.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Kashik in the valley?
Moogle. A bird! Oh no. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Big nope.
Clive.
Sure.
Weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There's a good amount of nope right there. Also, I think I should buy this. Just for good measure.
You know.
Hey, would you care for... what is... that is...
You got out else?
This shit?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
So there...
I'll be thankful you got that much.
One of
you
these...
got out else?
I will not sell this. There's no way of getting it back. So... no.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
That's a
Trouble with your
big
gear?
no.
Sancthornian, do you?
Just a red bird, sure. Only a bird. Mm-hmm. Amazing. So, this is actually better, but only barely. Okay. Well, better is better. So I'm gonna make a rune belt.
Should last you a good while.
And rune crescents.
No scratches, right?
By the way, so this is here? I haven't gotten the other 2 items yet, though. And a rune blade.
If I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
I just want to upgrade this, so it's upgraded. It's annoying me.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Just have it.
Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Sell only things with the touch. Oh, I should read the UI sometimes, you know?
Let me help. I know my letters. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Come on!
What subject shall we consider today?
Sedge. Uh-huh.
Did you
It's
learn
that
everything you
guy.
needed?
I see. Okay. Just making bubbles go away, don't mind me. My squire.
Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt.
Wow.
Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Ah, yeah. So this is for the side quest where she cuts out a guy's eye. Yeesh, lady. Okay. Yote. The shield. The signboard of the hanged man.
Which song should we listen to?
I love that this one's just nothing. But no, I want this one. It's so good. This song is so fantastic. Sokin really outdid himself when he wrote it.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
So Canva is pretty much fucked. Crystal Dominion is also pretty much fucked.
The state of the
Good.
realm is ever-changing, Clive.
There's nothing anywhere. Damn. Well, Otto.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
So, Jill isn't dead yet.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. For my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place for the rest, Recall your opus, daughter dearest. How it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yeah, Mid's fine. No worries.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Asta, were you trying to fuck my brother?
Well,
girl.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
A shadow looming in his path, his life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed, all ahead.
Nice.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
What the fuck?
Who's that?
No, okay.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Great.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Cool.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Dion,
He did have
please.
the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Literally not a single prince in this entire story has stayed in bed.
Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ooh. There's a plus on it. That's good. Oh my god, no. Not all the way back here. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Jeez. Tears of Mercy. Ah! It is more blacksmith recipes.
Oh! Be careful out there.
Best NPC.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
What?
How timely. Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I don't even know what... I don't even want to know what he's going to create. Coincidence? I think not. Quinky dink? Sure isn't.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Well. Quink.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
I'll be fine. August!
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, no worries. I'll use my main character charm to get what we need.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Hello.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
So we're making the strongest poison. Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Hunt board. Yes. Marble. I hear brother isn't a fan of carrot scooper. If every carrot of Rosario is anything like the one that just got posted about board, I can see why. Carrot! Oh, look, he's pretty. Okay, Whispering Waters in Rosaria, Sickle in Dalmacia, and somewhere in Sunbright. Got it. Hello! Don't you just love teleporting to just the most desolate of villages? To go like 300 yalms outside of it? I also love that they are sticking with yalms as a unit of measurement for distance. Mightlings!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Die! Whee! I've killed the spiders. They are now dead. Uh-huh.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Probably. So... where would that hunt target be? Down here, maybe? Also, I love this. The croc. I've called it the cock before. It's a good area. I want to at least like look at the hunt target, you know? Familiarize myself with the S rank.
Run like the wind.
I think I might find it this way round. Whee! Go! Ride like the wind. Go, Clive! Go! Mornbroom. There. Yeah. Yup. Yep, dragon. Hello. Svarog.
Found her.
50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ow! Let's not get hit by that twice, shall we? No, thank you. Maybe just mega flare your ass. Hi, ow. Cool. Ah, yes.
I failed.
There go 20,000 gil. Wait. Or not. Did the elixir already... Did I already use the elixir mid-fight or something? Did I just get womboed? I think I might just have gotten womboed. You know, I think I might come back when I have more everything. Yeah, probably used it, I didn't notice. There go 20k gil. I was, experience.
Welcome, welcome.
I can't buy one here. Okay.
Take care.
How the fuck do I get out of the city? I don't like the layout of this one. But yeah, dragon. Why does dragon deal 1,000,000 damage though?
Not here.
If I wasn't like streaming this, I probably would try. As that was the wrong exit.
Ambrosia.
That was the wrong exit. Great. Awesome. I love that you can't ride in cities. It's the best feature they shouldn't have kept from 14. And probably other games, I don't know. There's a lot of games in this series where you can ride.
The free cities and a sea.
One thing I do appreciate, though, is that if you mount onto Ambrosia, your orientation afterward is the same way you've been facing before you mounted. Instead of whatever way Ambrosia has been facing. So you can just go. Hello. Oh, there's a teleporter here. I wonder if I could have gone here earlier.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Random city.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
See what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Thank you.
Chicken.
Sorry,
Chicken.
but if none of you lot can smell
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
What an asshole.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be...
No worries, I can set fire to your forge. And you. Very easily.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut you.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
It's time for Moidoi. Mjörder. Hello, bird, please.
Ready, go? Faster!
Whee! Ah. The empty mountain that we left behind.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Hello!
Safe.
Got it. Nice. I should spell some of those skill points. Holy shit. I don't really use that, so... I mean, I might as well level up Mega Flare. And... I like Flare Breath a lot, it's fun. Oof, I don't know.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Davosd. Let's go.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Davosd is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Well, not everything can be solved immediately. And he just fucked off. Okay, then. Bye. Okay, where was that marble? Anyone remember where that marble was? 'Cause I forgot. Think it was in Rosaria somewhere. Swamp. So, Sorrowwise? Over here? Or down here? Near Martha's Rest, definitely. But to the west or to the southeast? Or the north? I guess the whole area is a swamp. Whispering Waters. Ooh. Am I blind? Would it be that down here? Look, this is a swamp.
No use
Akashic
calling Ambrosia
Hornet, how
now.
nice. What the fuck? I just lost a whole bunch of frames. What the fuck? What happened? Ah, there it is. I found it. Oh, the frames are leaving us. Should be stable now. I don't know what the fuck that was. We just lost like 3,000 frames. Oh, it is still dying. I don't know what my internet is doing. Hello?
You deserve a rest.
Wobble. There is a carrot. Very nice.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
Die! Let's charge a Mega Flare, shall we? Great.
Silent stone!
Alright, wasn't there some trivia about Joshua not liking carrots or something? I remember. Frames are drowning in the swamp. Ow. Come on. Did you have to drop that right on me? You missed. Hello, would you not? You are staggered. Act like it. Thank you. I don't like that sometimes the enemies need to finish their animations before they get staggered. Got him. Death. Killed. Oh look! It's one of the things you need for the stuff. How nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
For the good item.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
The yellow item. What is this? Sharp Fang. Okay. All of the side quests lead to the hideaway. Let's go. Ugh. Bonjour.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depth of the Dravos mines. Scattering them over fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fair note and their superstitious clients. Nice.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ta-da! 35 green. Let's go. Ouroboros. I see. Ah, a recipe. I love this pan down whenever a cutscene ends in this room.
So what do I owe the honor?
How
What do you want?
I would like to figure out how to make an Ouroboros. Ha. Also orichalcum. But a comet feather, and a stone tongue. Meanwhile, the sons of Ouroboros need the marble flower I just found and a stained loincloth. That is interesting. Huh.
And?
I wonder where I'll get this stuff. I mean, I know where I get the comet feather. I need to fight the red bird. But I wonder where I got the where I get the other stuff. I am guessing that taking down the other S rank might give me another orichalcum. Just to complete the set, you know?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from the underside of a marble's body, these tendrils mainly serve a purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Why?
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
And then he was never heard from ever again. Just dead.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
The nice garden. Ta-da! Yeah! Ta-da! I have now good potion. Let's go. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, whilst strength, stone skill, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice. Even italicized. Even longer. Ooh. Ta-da.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching your head.
Then end the main story. What? Why is that a problem? Like, how is that a problem? The game doesn't force you to do anything. You can just do whatever you want. You want to end the main story? End the main story.
Thank goodness you're back.
Oh,
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Creature from whom this orb was plucked is one of the order commonly known as weeping widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roof of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound to gossamer silk for
Yeah, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Apparently that's not enough interpretation. It sure isn't. What will I be getting, though? Ability points. Genji gloves? Uh-huh. Interesting.
Come again. I may have more for ya.
Do the gloves need healing? Okay, so kill bird for dead bird. Kill Svarog. Yeesh. Eventually. Not now, though. I would probably be trying to kill Svarog if either I was next to the last quest or I was
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Yay!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Dog!
Everyone with me?
Holy shit. Let's go! The squad has assembled!
Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer,
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh, Byron.
Which of you lot fancies meeting Poker Killer next?
Don't let the coffee be can. We don't pay and I'll be standing by going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay. They refuse. Cool. Well, that's funny though. Too early. Three. 4. Get fucked, bitch. lucky parry, let's go! Ta-da! This.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
The fuck?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
They fell easily.
Like oaks before a woodman.
They fell very easily. What do you mean they won't fall easily? They die basically immediately. There's just many of them.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
No, they're just niggies.
Farewell.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nah, that's not what I wanted to press. Fire! Oh, there's still one left. Hello. There's more!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Haha! Byron! Go, Clive! Yes! Not the best location. That was short.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Maybe climb up first. We're at sea. Hello.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
The light orb.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dion.
Great God of mercy. What have I done?
Odeon.
My lord.
I love how the little girl keeps coming up in the game. Ever since the time skip. It's like... it's strange to me. I wanted to save, but oh well. Guess we're playing this quest now. That's a cool looking ship.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
I like Mid.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
What a maneuver! This ship fast. Damn.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Hello then, Odin. Do I get to play my boy? The frames are sinking, Captain Snake. No, not again.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I can't do anything about it. If there's no frames, there's no frames. Die! Ow. Good. Well died. I also didn't get to shop for potions between fights. I mean, not that the previous encounter was any difficult, but... Jesus Christ, internet. Yeah, sorry for the lack of frames. My upload just decides to not exist today, for some reason.
I need to hurry.
Yes! Yes! Let me play the boy!
No! There he is! He wants him.
Why? Why do I keep losing frames? What the shit? Wow. Wowie. Damn. Oh, this is bad. All right. Really weird. Like an 8. It works, but it's really inconsistent. I don't know what's causing this. I don't want to restart my router though, that will take an hour at worst. also don't want to stream this in like the worst quality. Okay. So I would like you all to be able to see. I'll try one more time, but if this doesn't cooperate... This way? No, not this way. The other one, then. Wait. No? Could have sworn I saw a chest up here just a second ago. But apparently no chest. Okay. Well then.
Many of us.
Hello.
And only one.
Good dog. Good wolf. Good boy. Great. Okay. Oh, hello.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Aha! Hoss.
In earnest then.
Yo! Bird, yes. The good bird. Whoa. Well, that's a shot.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Bonjour.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Get out of here or you will die. You have a full set of death flags. Hello, Barnabas. How are we today?
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself! In a short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ah! That's why I cancelled. Ah! Parried him! Let's go!
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
He has health? That is not good. Nah.
I have seen enough.
Oh, cool.
If reason cannot sway you,
It's a persuasion that might.
Raise your guard. I shall cut you free.
Assume the mantle you've been given.
I feel like I wasn't supposed to clear that bar. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to clear that bar. Good.
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate as apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Let me give you the suck then.
What exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Let me give you the sack then. Is that so hard?
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
What? What? What do you mean Clive bested? Excuse me? I'm not sure that's the right box.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it.
True.
Joe. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Booba. And male presenting nipples. Let's go.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Venrit, yes.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
What in the fuck is the red? Oh. Well, fucking thank you. The role of message bearer to the moon is its common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star. One's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. But it's not a star, though! Are you all stupid? It is always the same distance to the moon. That is not a star. Are you guys stupid? Oh my god. The people in this world are like, nope, that's a star. It moves, but sure is a star.
So you believe?
Bruh.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And Each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
We've reached the 6th stage of grief. Depression 2.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
No, she does mean.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
It is time to give her the suck.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
Yeah, at least she didn't die.
My sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
So silly to me that female nipples are this taboo, but male nipples, let's fucking go.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save
What do you mean, fuck now? He already gave her the suck. What more do you want? The good suck.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There it is. The slow burn is over. Let's go. One of them isn't going to see the end of the game. I'm calling it here. One of them is going to die. I'm just not sure who. But honestly, knowing Square Enix, it's probably Clive. What do you mean, bonk? What the fuck? That's definitely what I did last night. Unless Clive is bad in bed. That is.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Look at those pubs. Ah. Good wolf. Goodest wolfie. Bing. And then we just yada yada back to the fucking hideout. Okay. That is the dildo. Flared dildo too.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
There is.
I
knew we weren't getting Odin.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
If there ever was anything we weren't getting, it was Odin.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything
What do we
catch your
have
eye?
here? Ooh, there's a few.
Seen enough?
One in every more relevant city at the moment. Very nice. And that is probably... yeah, that is another bag upgrade. There's just a few side quests here. That is plenty to do. I'll check out the smithy. And then I think I'm gonna end stream for today. Actually, hold on. We do have enough space for Odin. We might be getting Odin. That is, unless Leviathan is in the game and we get Leviathan. Because we're still missing the water icon. Anyway, let me just... Diamond dust, that is. Oh, I shouldn't have bought this. Oh, crap. Well...
The stew's awful.
Hello, Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ice brand.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Yeah, but I still want it. I know I can refund, but Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. Just grab it.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Ba 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 ba. Wop wop. Womp womp. Hey, goodbye. That feels like it's going to just railroad me into a cutscene. Alright then. Save. There we go. Thank you everyone for watching. This is good stuff. And I will see you tomorrow for more game. Bye bye.